Alright. Back to it. We're Zomboid. Project Zomboid. The Ekron Zombie SMASH Part 5. 4,200 plus kills. We're almost at 2 months. Survived. So, let's get back at it, I guess. We gotta be a bit sparse about our eating, because we got fat, and we're still getting fatter. We actually need to lay off the food. Keep some eggs on us, just to keep the peckish at bay. I need to go put my armor on, and then I think more or less just get out there and start fighting. It's Halloween today. Still very early in the morning for me, so it'll be a while before. I'm just gonna keep the lights off and I can't do anything. I'm a grumpy old soup. Not fun in any way. It should be fine. It's still 58. Oh, I got shit to unload out of here. I guess let's do that. Let me start with the clothing. I think there's a few of those, right? Some pants. A pair of boots, okay. My pile of clothing. I should say practical, you know, like it's the best armored version of clothing, essentially. Let's do the medical stuff. Oh, the long johns, I guess, we're technically close to. That little dresser's almost full. We're getting up there on our stockpiles. We're getting up there. Alright, I'm just gonna start. I'm right here. No, stop. That's not what I said to do. I just shifted it. I didn't double click it. I don't know what you thought that was necessary. So all of that literally just dropped right onto the ground. Food? Wait, did I just... What? Did not mean to put that in there. That was some sort of autopilot nonsense. And then this will go in here. A bit of fog. Food shit, food shit. That, those, and that. That, oh, that, those, that. The rest of that stays in the truck. No, 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 no. Not right now. I'm keeping my other axes in there now. I see. The helmet. Wood glue. Twine. Ropes. A little extra food stuff. It's not super thick fog. It's probably fine. Alright. I think I'm unloaded now. These bushes just showed up right in front of the front door and they're already annoying me. I was trying to ignore them, but... they were annoying me. Okay. I think I can go fight now, I guess. I'm gonna bring... I'm gonna bring one of these. I'm gonna run. Mostly. I mean, we got a pretty long ways to go, and that's because I'm gonna have to rest when I get over there, and we'll be a little less efficient in our fighting, but Latonia actually kind of needs to exert some calories out of her body, so... It'll do her some good. Get a little morning run in. Oh, what the fuck? One of them glitchy zombies. Cool. Double up arrows are still there. It's not good. That's just that's not good. This really needs to. I ate way too much. I was trying to not waste the rabbit meat, but in turn I made myself fat. Oh yeah, crap. Alright, I'm gonna actually rest right here for a minute because we just ran so far. Don't want to be debuffed if we can avoid it. I guess we cleared this place. That was what we did last time. There's the fire station. It's good to know that that exists over here in Ekron. We cleared that too. So we'll go to this house, and that's been cleared too. More or less. Firefighter training yard. House. It's almost like this isn't just the fire station. It's like this is where all the firefighters came to train and then maybe went out to their respective departments. After such. Barbecue sauce? Huh? Whiskey? Yeah, sure, why not? Cleaver? We want to take the cleaver because we don't want to leave her. Sordid client. Dun dun. A boy from Kentucky. Oh boy. This is definitely a pre-looted house. They forgot the gun and the ammo, though. What ninnies? Dinky. Alright, Dink. That's not anything really interrupting anyways, right? Yeah. That's what I think. Yeah. I prefer you coming from that direction anyway, so I guess I should encourage that. She likes to come and, like, climb. She either digs her claws to the side of my chair and pulls herself up, or she just completely jumps and dives across my, like, everything as fast as she can. Or she comes from this angle and none of that happens. Which is why... No, don't rub on the mic. You don't. I hear a Willy snoring behind me. Saying happy Halloween. Damn Dinky. Damn it, Dinky. And that freaked her out. Oh well. Back to it then. Gonna have a fancy radio for myself, just because. At some point in time, should I start collecting CDs then? I think there was one downstairs. We can just start collecting. I've never actually done that before. Never like. I mean, there's all these different ways to beat stress and anxiety and stuff, but I just have my ways I do it, and I don't really ever use the other stuff. But I mean, I guess I could collect it just for the shits. I guess. Why not? What's up, Mighty? Welcome in, dude. I guess that's another house down, huh? Still just periodically working through Ekron. Latonia's chubby. Getting chubbier still. I'm trying not to eat anymore, but it's still double arrows up. I just ate way too much rabbit meat. So... yeah. I'm just gonna... I'm eating eggs. I'm gonna diet of eggs for a bit. Some mac and cheese on the floor. We'll take that. A beer. A ginger ale. It's part of town. Oh, there's actually seeds in that. And they have other cucumber seeds, so why not? Milk chocolate's always fun. Knife. Yeah, she's putting on the chubs. Coming a Fatty McFatterson. Yeah. I would say at this point she's just got the love handles, but... getting there. It's going up. More than you want to be in the zombie apocalypse. Two houses in a row that were just like already looted and shit. And some little knickknacks. Is that a rope? Sure. Okay. Seems like we've killed the majority of the zombies in this area. It's very damn quiet at the moment. Like, I'm going in. You had a chance to be asked nicely. Hi. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we'll start collecting light bulbs too. Well, good. Don't fracture your thigh. Did you do that jumping over the staircase? Is that what I saw? Did you just like kind of go over like your staircase railing there in the house and then were like heavy and got the fracture? You fractures suck. They take a long time to heal. You're having some bad luck with injuries. You got a deep wound and a fracture. Those are like literally like some of the two worst injuries you can have in the game and take for fucking ever to heal. As long as you have the deep wound stitched, it heals a lot faster. But if you can't stitch it, man, it fucking takes forever. But even still, it'll be a still pretty slow process. But at least you level up your first aid a bit, bandaging and unbandaging it, and I guess gotta try to look at the bright side. Always, I gotta get that as a fucking blurp sound. Always look at the bright side of life. Diddy, 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 diddy. It's like the only other Monty Python movie I've seen. I saw Holy Grail and Life of Brian. I think those are the only two I've seen. I know there's more, but they're the only ones I've seen. I saw the clip from the lumberjack thing. I don't know if that's Monty Python or not, but I have seen that clip. This is how uneducated I am on Monty Python. Holy Grail I got down. I got Holy Grail down. I've seen that a billion times. But and I've seen Life of Brian a few times. Yeah, I know there's I think there's actually quite a few. Plus they had like weren't they like a stand-up comedy sketch first? So they're like there's a bunch of like stage comedy I think they've done too. Oh, it's TV. It's like a TV show. No, I was like, I think I've seen like an excerpt of two that was more like just like that. I guess it was probably from the TV show then. It wasn't like from a movie or anything. It was like a much smaller production. I was like, okay. Oh yeah, that's the field I got the mallow and the cucumber from. So we're at that house now. I just came from the other side. Okay. It's actually a little bit dark in there. Well, it's a combination of the fog. Here, one more walking.
Hey!
Come on. Make sure that didn't pull anybody in from outside. I don't think there's anybody outside here to... Oh, this zombie's gonna be complicated. He's caught on a door now. Is he upstairs? Oh, good. Yeah. Do that, too. I mean, we just shouted. So why not cough as well? Oh, fuck. There they are. Found him. Why are they dead this time? Or was this... Maybe I'm already remembering... I already saw that. And maybe I'm confusing... I don't know. Did you have that happen? Oh. Yeah. That does appear to be a thing now. It wasn't at first, but... Kinda glad they fixed that. And then blue jennies. Oh, that's locked. That could have gotten me killed. I don't enjoy that. I can't tell. Oh. Somebody's walking. Are we coming downstairs? What are we doing? I hate this.
Hey!
Why won't it come down the damn stairs? I don't want to go up there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank freaking God. It's like, I know you're up there. I don't want to go up there to you. I want you to come down to me. Please? Thank you. Alright. Should be clear up here, but here we go. Hate the stairs. Alright, we're up. Some pretty underwear. Ooh. Actually, in the apocalypse, that would actually be pretty luxe to find, like, fresh underwear, I would think. That's not necessarily a factor in this game, but... IRL. Why are you hurting? Is it just because I've been fighting a little bit overweight? A little muscle strain just because we're a little heavy? Oh, poor Latonia. Fun floor! I might have to come claim that at some point. Should I mark this house with fun floor? Shove the baby in the attic! It's fine! I guess we could infer on a more realistic... Oh, it's hard to remember to freaking do anything with the chickens even late game. Fuck, I may have actually forgotten to let them out now that I'm thinking about it. I think I needed to open their shit and I didn't. Heavy and shit anyways. I'm gonna have to run back home anyways. This isn't necessarily gonna be as efficient of a zombie fighting day. It's not gonna be super efficient zombie fighting until we get our weight back under control anyways, so... I ran just to give her extra cardio, essentially, because she kind of fucking needs it. Oh, I stopped losing weight. That's or gaining... I stopped gaining weight. There's at least that. The double arrows stopped. There is at least that. So we're not gonna get any fatter. Oh no, I'm pretty good about. I may lose control of my weight and get overweight, but once I realize where I'm at and I'm back on the right mindset, we'll get her weight lost here in a few days, and then we'll have to just eat more regularly than just trying to cram all the meat down my fucking throat again. And there's just meat that's gonna go rotten. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, unfortunately. There's food wasted. Did I check that little shack? I'm doubting myself. I thought I did. Yeah, we did. We went in here, right? I don't know why my brain's... Yeah, we totally went in here. There wasn't anything in there. Okay. I just want to make sure we mark that, too. I don't think there's actually anything there. I think it's like a closed-in chicken hutch. Or it's that playground. Yeah, it's a closed-in chicken hutch. So this is technically somebody's huge-ass backyard. Who the fuck needs a yard this big? Jesus. Latonia? You think you got it in ya? I don't really want to go all the way around. Come on, Fatty McFatterson. Yeah! With your little heavy load and everything, you pulled yourself over. Good for you. You exerted yourself in the process, but you did it. This guy's having fun. We might actually have to see if we can hit him. Oh, the pain is getting bad. I see. Okay, you know what? Let's get home. Is that still on? Yeah, it is. Extra pipe. I might leave the cleavers out here. They're actually not short blades anymore. I think they're considered axes now. So, speaking of, let's get those out of there. I have ammo, gun, torch, totally changed skins. What the fuck? Where did that go? Like, went on the ground. Why did that go on the ground? That's fucking stupid. What are you doing? No. You know what? It's just gonna have to be there for now because I don't want to deal with this anymore. Just be fucking hidden on the ground. What do I care? Probably forget about you that way, but you know what? Help yourself to some apple juice. I'm gonna need more dry food storage soon, too. Holy crap. This is about full again. I may have 2 whole cabinets just full of food. That I'll most likely barely ever eat. I don't really eat non-perishables that often. Unequip, please. Let's stop fucking with the flashlight. I may actually just need to go ham on some storage here. I'm kind of needing storage of a few things. I'm running out of space for in a few departments. Matchbook. Cleavers. All the pillows. All the pillows. Can I even fit this whiskey? Which cabinet is this? Oh, the upper cabinets! I have upper cabinets! I forgot about those. Ha ha! I have more space. Ha! You eat an egg. Why didn't I drop these? Or is that... Fuck, I don't think I put those in the... Is that this one? It is this one. Top one. That's full too. Fuck my life. You know what? Power ups. Why am I still heavy? Oh, ammo. Fine. Gun. I don't have a lot in the way of any, like, really good guns, but... some firearms and barely any ammo. Like, one box of shotgun shells. It's 45, I guess. Well... I'm just gonna go randomly kill some zombies. That zombie that was bouncing back and forth still over here. See if we can hit it. If we kill it, then it'll, like, stop glitching out. It has to come near the ground, though. There. I think it's dead. It'll take it. And I'll have to despawn now. Yeah, I've been at least trying to do that. Just I don't want them flying around. It's just annoying. At least it was funny at first, but it's kind of annoying now. And I was like, I still don't like. I'm still not ever completely convinced that they wouldn't just like suddenly randomly unglitch and cause a problem. So I try to just get rid of them. Wasn't there... I just put a check mark here, but I think... Was it there or there? I found another Jenny. Fuck. Found a blue Jenny. I don't need it, but I still want to mark it. I can't remember. This is why I need to mark things when I do it. Or else I forget. Was it here? Not here, so it has to be over there. I'm pretty confident. There was a blue Jenny in that garage. I think. Pretty sure. Oh, oh. Poor lonely zombie over here. All right. A definitive location in Riverside. That's useful. Just on the easier to navigate there. This is looted too. Fuck, like there's been so many houses that have the trash shit on them. I mean, that is supposed to increase as time goes on, but it's just... Jesus. I thought they lowered it. This just seems like a lot. It's okay. Who wants loot? which is an event they've more or less just put in place for Build 43, but it's just, it feels like they maybe should have just waited until they were more ready for that, but out of all of the things they needed to add to the game in Build 42, they should have just waited on this till later, but whatever. I guess. Because in Build 43, they're supposed to finally re-add in the AI. So by the time you and me are in our deathbeds and about to keel over, I'm sure they'll get done with that. Well, it is potential. They're gonna start moving faster now because they have grown their development team and added some actual pretty heavy hitters to the dev team that know what they're doing and shit. So maybe they'll start moving faster. We'll see. Maybe. A big maybe. Make jar of produce. Yay. I kind of wish that every time you open the map, it would just center on you. Instead of, like, the last case location you were looking at. Or that you bipped to because of a flyer. Whatever. It's kind of stupid that I have to re-find myself on the fucking map every single time I reopen it. Just because I looked somewhere else or something dumb. Like, it's just be centered on where I'm at. There are so few zombies out this way. Well, at least for Latonia's murderous sprees. Ekron Community College flyer. I don't think I need to know where that is. I may be aware of where that already is. Just maybe. Only been there a lot. Okay, now they're starting to repopulate out here again. Starting to get back into their... where we haven't killed everything. Alright, let's try to get this one before we stand. No, he's gonna stand up. So many knives. My wrist is being a bit of a pain in the ass right now. I'm not a fan of it. Just you making all that noise? Let's get this guy before we go over there. Is that a actual usable fire pit, I wonder? Or is that the actual, like, fancy stone pit that you can actually craft. I think there's a fire pit that you can craft. I'm wondering if that's it. It's just one pre-built into the world. That's a new. The only reason I'm pointing it out is it's like yeah, like you can dig one, but I think there's one that you can like craft out. That's all nice and fancy, and I think that might be it. There's a lot of that in the crafting. There's like a basic version, a mid-tier version, and like a super fancy end-tier version. And I think that might be the super fancy end-tier version. I think there's I think you potentially, if I'm remembering correctly, actually need to make charcoal for the forges and stuff. And so I think you actually gotta make a charcoal pit at some point if you want to go down that route. I think. And I'm hoping we'll find out in this run. Come on. Alright, it's late enough that I don't really want to go in any houses. Maybe we'll kill a few more zombies and then leave. Munch on an egg. That's a kind of nice fancy house over there, huh? All right. What's up, Ghosty? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're just running our chubby little butts home for the night. Then we'll get back to the zombie killing tomorrow. Oh, look. My truck. I forgot I drove out here. Would be the first time. About 2 years. About 3,000 hours. We are about 2 months. We actually passed the 2-month barrier. Look at that, by 7 hours. We just hit 2 months. And 43,000 kills. 4,300. Sorry. 4,300, not 1,000. We're not there. I've been on a run where I had that, but no, not this one. Words are hard. Sorry. This one's pretty solidly in now. We're just clearing Ekron. Exploring and learning Ekron. Since it's still pretty new. When I have it as memorized as I do like West Point and Rosewood. I like this town. For whatever reason, I like this town. So here I stay. Oh yeah, all my ropes are on the floor now. Until I make more storage. And the skills are like sitting here at the moment. Mostly short blooding it. If you got any questions, I can more or less answer them. I'm more than happy to answer them. I also don't like oversharing the game for new players, if that makes sense. I believe part of the best way to learn this game is to just explore and get into it, but I also watched and learned a lot from people myself in my early days. I hope you are not defeated by this steep learning curve. The game has a huge learning curve, and it can be a tad bit defeating at times. But if you can get over the learning curve, which takes some time, you might just be as addicted as I ended up being. I took a break from the game for a while. When Build 42 dropped, it was very unstable. It says it's unstable, but it was very unstable when it first dropped. It needed help. It's gotten better, so I started playing again. Animals disappearing and all sorts of nonsense. Better now. We're just collecting some random shit. Oh fuck, we need water too. I think that's the first time we've leveled up strength the entire run. But I'll take it, because that's just a little bit more carry capacity. Let's go. Strength and fitness takes so long to grind out. Fuck, we were only a level 5 strength. And now we're level 6, huh? Okay. This is my one plum to sink. Though it hasn't rained in a long time, I may eventually run out of water if it doesn't rain soon. Which I won't actually run out of water because I have a pool of water in the backyard. It's fine, but... Okay. We're just wrapping up the end of the day now. I do hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. Why are you breathing? Like, her breathing was all, like, weird there. I keep running up and down the stairs, I know. Do we have any books to read at this point? I don't have level 1 carving. I do have level 1 blacksmithing. And I have level 1 blacksmithing. Oh, I have level 1 agriculture, but it's practically there. It's almost silly to read. I do have level 2 foraging. That might actually be the most useful at the moment. Let's do that. Oh, I bet you that Jenny's about to turn off. 10%. It's getting there. I may just start using these. I'll leave the gas cans for, I don't know. I just discovered, literally just recently, that we can. Well, I kind of had this. I theorized that I could do this. I could put gas in those, which is effectively like 15 gas cans. And so I have like a month's supply of like gas on the ground there for my generator. I don't know why I kept that key, but I did. Alright, let's just read. I think we can read for the rest of the night now. You stop breathing now. Stop breathing! It's fine. Alright, good night. Wow. That's the first nightmare she has had. Oh, fuck, a long ass time. Why did she even have that? I mean, I know there's like, I guess there's just a small chance you can have them every night no matter what, but it's like, fuck. I don't think we've had one since like, I mean, we had them pretty frequently until we got smokes and got the stress and depression under control. But, like, it's been, fuck, over a month and a half. Even though the run's only been going 2 weeks. I feel like we got it. I haven't had one of those in a while. Interesting. It means we're going to have to take a nap in the middle of the day, probably. That is the second time a bot has tried to double post. Why are they double posting now? Okay. I think the bots are running out of names that work for them or something because they're getting longer and now like adding like a bunch of like shit fucking random letters and numbers at the end of their names. It's like they're just like making them something really long and random and then adding a bunch of numbers at the end of it because it's the only things that work for them anymore. You know, banned from so many channels. They have to keep trying because their body programming won't let them do anything else. Ah, we're losing weight. And I lose the love handles. You sleep? Well, I'm not gonna go out in the dark. Because it's just silly. Welcome in, Ollie. There's another double post. I guess just read a little bit longer. Let the sun come up at least. So Latonia's officially survived 2 months. She's got 4,300 kills. Yeah, and the 30 more on top of that. And, we're still clearing Ekron. Because reasons. And we have nothing else to do. Well, no, we have plenty to do, but that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing. She got a little chubby, so we're having to lose some weight. Yeah, we don't have to do that for a bit. For a bit. It's gonna be great. We shouldn't have to do it until October. No, there's no random events that can kill you like that. But there are random meta events that make sounds in the game that stimulates the zombies, like gunshots and people yelling. You can never find the people. There's no physical anything that makes those sounds. They're just sounds, but they do stimulate the zombies. They might eventually be things, because in Build 43 they're supposed to bring AI into the game, but that's sometime far in the future when you and me and everybody else may be dead, so... They move at a slow pace, but maybe it's getting better. We'll see. Was that just the one stale cabbage then? Fine, just eat that. But no, you can't just, like, die of a heart attack, but you can randomly wake up from a bad dream. That's what that happened last night. So you can have, like, these panic attacks that wake you up in the middle of the night. That is new in Build 42. Essentially, wake up from a bad dream, but no, you can't, like, die from it. There's gonna be a... Yeah. That'd be kind of shit. Anyways, I just need to take a short break. I'll try to keep it short. I'll be right back. I was away from streaming for a bit, Ghosty. I haven't looked at my commands in a bit. It might not be working. Let me take a look real quick. And when people don't usually try, so I'm not ever sure. Let me look. Why? Oh. I see why it's not working. I don't know if anyone's ever tried to redeem that one. Will it work now? I do have a redeem. You save up points, and you can request to see an animal on camera. And sometimes I do those special requests, but since he's actually a little bit difficult to grab, I'll make you work for it. If I gotta work for it, you gotta work for it. Anyways. Sorry about that. I actually don't think anybody, like, I've made that a long time ago, but it was actually, I put it under his name instead of Chinchilla, which was silly. But I think I might have originally had that, but I thought it would be easier for people if I had it as the animals and then it brought them. Nah, whatever. It's fixed now. Okay. I'm just stretching. Being situated. I'm sorry. Okay, let's stop this silly music. Not back. Not back. Okay. I guess it's Halloween, so hope you guys will have a good Halloween or whatever. I don't ever really celebrate much of anything, so I don't really know anymore. But I'll turn off my lights and hope the kids don't knock on my door. Nobody really trick-or-treats anymore these days, so I don't really think anybody's bothered me in a few years, but anyways, excuse me. I think we're gonna kill more zombies. I think we're gonna kill more zombies. I am... Yeah, I try to be... It's not a lot of games I'm particularly good at, and I still don't want to say that I'm like... I'm not like one of the best at this game by any means, shape, or form. There's people that are far better and many more hours and harder difficulties than I play on. But I know a thing or two about Zomboid. If you ever got questions or anything like that, do my best to answer them. I try. It is a game that has a lot to it. And, not exactly... It's not exactly a tutorial that really teaches you anything. It teaches you... The tutorial teaches you the most important lesson about Zomboid. And, that's about it. It just teaches you that you're gonna die. That's really all it teaches you. It doesn't necessarily teach you how to, like, maybe put that off for a bit. I mean, it is Zomboid. It is a story of how you died. It's not the story of how you lived forever in the zombie apocalypse. But there's some things that you can do. Stay alive a little longer. This feels like there's one in the house. Did I not go in that house? Hold on a second. I put my headset on the wrong way. I was like, why does everything sound wrong? Silly! That was silly. I'm like, why does this zombie, that's clearly on the right side of me, sound like it's in my left ear? This is wrong. Okay, everything's fine now. Why did I close that? Maybe it should be closed. I don't think I've cleared this house. Where the fuck am I? No, definitely. Okay, I thought I had for some reason. Oh my fuck. I hate that. What? Three of you in one room? What are you guys doing in there? American Blade? I actually literally just picked that magazine up somewhere else. Sleeping pills. A ligate bulb? What? I mean, it is a fresh leather coat. Is that it? Tiny ass little house, huh? Always use another pot. More is more. More is more. Hello. Wait, where are you going? Don't leave me. You could be my new best friend. I just didn't want to have to let the zombie get away. A dead zombie means it's a dead zombie and it's not moving around anymore. Who? You? Okay, come on. No. Nom. Oh, I'm out of water. Okay, I'm gonna open this window because they're coming at me from that side. Let's fill this. We're gonna bail out this window. And then we're gonna go around. Alright, like we're slow. But that'd be safe and sorry. Ah, and the pipe just broke. Oh. How'd you get inside? Oh, did you climb through the window? I just didn't see you. I mean, that's fine. Good for you. You were proactive. Good for you. I do appreciate you trying out that command and letting me know it wasn't working. I kind of prefer people kind of use some things a little more often, so I knew things weren't working. But I guess I could go test them all myself, but I, like, kind of gave up on streaming there for a little bit, so I guess I need to go back and look at everything. Another knife. Okay, now I'll clear that shed. Oh. Is she just chilling? Sorry to interrupt your break. Don't really need to deal with that. That's... Okay. You know what? Drop this. And just put that in my hands. There we go. I'm gonna take the nuts and bolts. I'm gonna leave the bolt cutters. Medium handles are good. I have so many ropes now. I think I'm gonna stop collecting ropes. A hand scythe could be potentially useful. Crowbars are always fun. Alright. Wasn't not nothing. Two more locations. Check marked off. And it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. Let's go kill some more zombies. We are playing on insane population settings here. The only other thing I really changed beyond normal apocalypse is that I made the zombies do more environmental damage. So that's why you'll notice in my world there's a lot of doors and windows busted out. Other than that, it's insane population apocalypse. And I didn't change any loot settings or anything else. Which means we're more or less effectively seeing 4 times as many zombies as you would see on a normal apocalypse run. Sorry, I was trying to talk and keep focused on the zombies. It's a skill I need to get better at. I do not recommend fighting this forwardly early in game. Early in game, you should stick to more fence fighting. Kill zombies on the ground, your weapons will go longer. And your muscle strain will take you farther. But as Latonia has gotten up to about... Where are we at in Short Blunt? Almost level 8. Which is effectively level 7 as far as stats are concerned. My muscle strain doesn't affect me much. When using Short Blunt anyways. And I also have a really high maintenance score, so my weapons go pretty far. Ah, my damn wrist. Come on. Work with me here. That was fun. You're getting so good, Latonia. You're getting so good. We used to have to fight so carefully. And now you can just... Even with your chubs. Even with your chubs. You're doing alright. We'll take the watches for another day, I guess. Looking like another clear street corner almost. Oh, well, no, I got guys there. And another fence, some more fence zombies. I'm just gonna work on this group before I go in the house. Oh, I had a feeling I was gonna get exerted, and I went and engaged with those zombies anyways. That was silly. Damn it, I just hit a tree. Oh boy. Alright, come on. Does this have glass in it? Go fast. Please go through the window. Holy shit. You almost died, Latonia, just because you wouldn't go through the damn window. I appreciate that. Don't do that again. Come on. Anybody else? Can we get somewhere a little less stinky, maybe? She just needs to rest for a minute. There we go. Let's nom on an egg. Half an egg, I guess. Whatever. Good enough, then. That's what you get. Get half an egg. Silly. Alright, zombies. I'm ready again. See, no reason to be exerted while you fight. Just go sit down for a bit. It'll make your life so much easier. You just gotta get some distance. Go around the corner or two. It's actually another reason why I am a person that normally in games likes to attempt a bit of stealth. However, stealth in this game mostly is just going to leave you open to die. Say you have an area or a place you think you're going to rest, right? You gotta sneak past some zombies. By the time you get back, the zombies may just be right in your way. If you kill them, you clear an area, then they're not there. You don't have to worry about them. Zombies move. They're not static. They don't have planned routes. They don't have times they're on and off shift or anything like that. Stealth is, at best, will help you maybe draw in less zombies. They're still gonna see you. They're still gonna hear you. They're still gonna aggro you. I'm just saying, the people that are arguably the best players at this game, the people that have been playing this game for a long time, don't really ever use stealth, so. And once you up the zombie cap, just saying, stealth might be viable in Apocalypse. Regular Zomboid, it might be viable, maybe. Once you start upping the zombie cap, doesn't really work anymore. There's just too many zombies. They're gonna see you, and they're gonna aggro you anyways. You may as well kill them. Somewhat like you might be able to use stealth early game just to draw in a little less zombies, and as you say, a grab and go. Run in the building. Try to drag in less zombies, I guess. Grab shit and run out really quickly before they trap you in there. I don't really like playing that way. That way just seems like a good way to die. That tactic mostly just seems like a good way to die to me. This is a very expansive and immersive survival game, so play it however you want to play it. I'm not telling you how to play it, I'm just telling you how I play it. I don't think stealth's that effective. Alright, I'm going to try and clear the basement first. 2 freezers, deer hide, some tables. I want to get out of here before I get trapped down here by something, though. Empty, empty. Plastic bottles. Jack crap! 1 battery. Okay. 1 whole freaking battery in there. In that basement. Yay. Would you put the flashlight in your backpack, please? Thank you. She saw beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans. She saw beans, lots of beans. This, no grape seeds? Well, that to be fair, most grapes in supermarkets and you're gonna find in people's houses are seedless grapes, which are bred. Human bred crop of grapes that don't produce seeds. So, that makes sense. Because it's a factor of control. That way they can make the farmers keep coming back to them. And pay ridiculous prices all the time for the seeds, every crop. It's a broken system. Rant over. Anyways. Wow, seedless grapes are actually more palatable to people. But stealth is, arguably, however, given the right set of circumstances, you would need to play on like a higher zombie caps to really employ this tactic and whatever, and this is literally just something you can do for shits and giggles. But the way stealth works in this game is the amount of XP you get is relative to the amount of zombies that you're stealthing away from. So, because of that, what you can do, if you have an area where there is like a shit ton of zombies below you, if you were to build a path over them where they can't get you, and you just walked back and forth in the crouch position, you could probably level up stealth faster than any other skill in this game, simply based on that fact. If you're really into cheesing out your skill growth. Literally just walk back and forth in the crouch position over your giant group of zombies, and you'll level up stealth really quick. Like, really quick. But you gotta have a big group of zombies. As I said, stealth levels up based on the amount of zombies around you. So if you only have, like, 3 zombies below you, it's gonna level up super slow. But if you've got, like, 500 below you, it's probably gonna go up pretty quick. So you can do something like put something down below that's drawing them in, holding them there, whatever. A loud generator, a siren, something. Boom, 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 boom. Zombies got rhythm. Zombie making music. Zombie getting his head smashed in. I couldn't ask for anything more. It's just proximity. I don't think it matters whether they're aggroed on you or not. I don't think. Huh. So the other half does fall on the ground. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, being in crouch does effectively reduce your sound radius, and it does make you a little harder to see to the zombies, and the higher that is, that radius becomes less and less and less, so you do aggro less zombies. But as far as leveling it up is concerned, the way you get the XP, I'm pretty sure it's just proximity to zombies and then being in this position. Just like Nimble. Literally just level up Nimble by doing anything in this position. As long as you're in this position, walking and moving, you're leveling up Nimble. And I think this is the same with Crouch. As long as you're in this position, even doing this, and even if zombies see you, I'm pretty sure you're leveling it up. As long as there's zombies in proximity to you. Being right there, walking in a circle, myself's probably walking up very, very slowly. But if I were near some more zombies, I'm sure. I just don't really care. I don't think they ever intended for this game to be a stealth-centric game. I think they added the option of stealth for people to, you know, go attempt to play with it or whatever, but it wasn't their primary focus when implementing it in the game. So... Otherwise, why would they freaking give you, like, you know, what, 7, 8, 9 different weapon categories? Well, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guns. Weapon categories for annihilating zombies? I feel like maybe they were considering that a little bit more. Oh, another hunting jacket. And hunting pants? Hunting pants? I'm gonna put those on. I think this is the jacket I already have. My jack and my backpack's full. I want to take this, though, in case it... I don't know, clothing rips. And then it's just not as defensive anymore. Even if you patch the hole, it still loses its defense, so... Alright, I gotta take this shit home. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is why getting heavy is stupid. Oh. You guys are actually speedy. Oh shit, I like aggroed another group now. Let's just hope we didn't leave a zombie in this house. Go through here. Go out the other side. Zombies are gonna probably have issues tracking that. Probably. Oh, one of them figured it out. And they're trying. I'm faster, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Could ask for anything more. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Oh boy. I killed that zombie and it's still freaking out. Zombies got rhythm. Zombie making music. Zombie banging on the fence. Who could ask for anything more? He tried being a smart zombo. He tried. In the end, he failed, but he tried. For a zombie, it was pretty speedy. As far as trying to keep up with me. I actually have a nice stockpile of backup clothing now. I am not unhappy about that. Like, essentially, if any of my clothing rips, I can just put on something else and I'll be fine. for a while. I can do that, I think, with several pairs of things now. I was lacking pants there for a while, but ever since we hit the fire department, I came home with all those firefighter pants. It's like, oh, I'm good on pants now. I'm good on everything now, I think. I think I'm gonna put this mouse trap over here with the fishing stuff. I don't really know why that makes sense to me, but it does. I don't know where. I don't really want to have it in that other stuff. I'm gonna need another knife shelf. I just need another knife shelf. Oh, a loud ass turkey. Oh, fuck me. Yep. I think those chickens have been locked up for a day and a half. Do 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 do. I hope they're not dead. Let's find out if they're alive. Get out. I think I'll like shut that in like 2 seconds, but whatever. Yeah. They were locked up for a long time. Oops. Oops! More watches for the pile. Watches for the watch pile. Electronics for the electronic god. Which is really all that's important. Makes sense that we're tired. We did actually have our first nightmare in a fucking long-ass time. She actually woke up in the middle of the night. Didn't get a full night's sleep. I don't even remember the last stream I had. I've had them at some point in my life. I think I have them every now and then. I don't think I sleep deep enough to actually have dreams. And that's probably why I'm tired all the time. I don't really ever hit REM sleep. Still hasn't rained. There keeps being some days where it looks a little gray out, like it's darker and there's cloud cover. And here's some wind blowing, kind of like right now. But, like, it's just not raining. It has been, like, the longest drought I think I have ever seen in Zomboid, honestly. I don't know if I've ever had a drought this long. It's been weeks. It's been 2 weeks easy since it rained. Probably longer. I'm gonna go read for a few hours. Then we'll go lock up the chickens. You know what, Latonia? Not that you've ever even gotten bored reading inside, but here, you can read outside. It's fresh air. Not that you don't ever get fresh air or anything, but here, read. I think the chickens go in at 20, but we'll go over there at 21. Well, maybe we'll go now because we finished the book. They went in. Okay. I'm purposely not feeding her right now. We're at home. She doesn't need to fight. I'm letting her be a bit hungry. She needs to lose that weight. I guess we could even work. Well, she's already very tired. Close door. You know what, actually? I want to just make sure it's not super dirty. Let's just go ahead and clean it. That way, it's just done. And they won't get sick, and they won't die. Hopefully you get a really good night's sleep tonight, Latonia. You are tired as fuck. And it's still kind of early, but she's very tired. Excuse me. How did she pour that much gas out of there? That math doesn't even kind of math. Okay, Ollie. I didn't shut it. I don't think it actually matters. But I'll go shut it. That math doesn't make any sense. Oh. No, it does. I'm just an idiot. I thought it was 1 liter of gas in a gas can. It's 10. So we don't have nearly as much gas as we thought we did. Where the fuck did I get 1 liter in the gas can from? Is that what it used to be and they changed it? I was fairly confident about that. No. I'm not mixing up my TLD and Zomblade information. That's not it. There's 4 liters in a jerry can. in TLD. That doesn't even make... Yeah, that's not the correlation. Huh, so I don't have nearly as much gas as I thought I did. Okay. Well, that sucks. I was excited about that. And now I'm not. Now I'm kind of sad. I just became sad. I'm just sad. Get inside. Well, I feel like a bit of a ninny. And it's sad. It is what it is. Sounds all fucking stormy and shit out there. I hope it starts raining. I guess I need a new book. Oh, I was like, is this supposed to be the sad dance or something? I was a little lost, but nah, I'm still sad. It's fine. I know we can read this. For shits and giggles. As I don't ever really foresee myself getting into glassmaking, but I might try it just to try it, but I don't foresee glassmaking ever being a huge part of my Zomboid runs. But what do I know? Not a whole lot, actually. I don't know much. There it all is. Go to bed. You know what? I'm gonna let you eat before you go to bed. You don't have to go to bed hungry. Shove some eggs down your throat before you go to bed. Burp up egg all night. I think that only applies to your backpack. I don't think that applies to containers in the world. Because otherwise, there would be mechanical problems involved as far as multiplayer is concerned. Like, even in our containers in the world. Like, I remember my backpack, but... I mean, I'll have to take your word for it, Ollie, because... I have a lot of Zomboid runs. And I don't know. That was a long time ago. And I'm far off galaxy as far as my brain is concerned. The bags make sense. Because when I'm carrying the bags, yeah, that makes sense. But I don't believe that it was applied to the containers in the world, is what I'm saying. It's like a crate on the ground or a shelf on the wall. No. So maybe it would apply to a liquid container while you were holding it, but I think it probably only applies to bags. Yeah, see, the bags make sense. Yeah, the bags make sense. That 100% mechanically makes sense. The other part doesn't. I guess we get back at it? But we are going to have to do gas trips way more often than I thought. I mean, it's more gas. But instead of that being, like, a shit ton more gas, those 2 water bottles essentially just act as 3 gas cans instead of 2 gas cans, if that makes any sense. Based on the actual math that I now have in my head. So it's like you get an extra gas can out of the 2 bottles, but that's it. So it's effectively 1 less fill-up at the pump. Yeah, it might be worth it, but maybe only if it's, like, convenient to grab the bottles, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily recommend going into a bunch of really dark buildings collecting gas bottles just for that. If they were as OP as we thought they were, then sure, but... that mostly just comes down to me being bad at math. Or at least not good at it. Oh good, we lost a little kilo or whatever. That tire is in shit condition. But, more importantly, I saw my battery thing was yellow. That's why I got out and looked at this. My battery, actually. Ollie, I do have a job for you. I need you to remind me tonight when I come back to plug the car battery into the charger. As I am going to forget. I have the charger. It's right there. I need to remember to plug that in. And we need to give the car battery a charge. It has been long enough at this point that... oh, damn it! Stupid chickens. I was actually doing good about it. I was. Like 2 streams. Now I'm terrible again. I need to get water, too. Hutch, open door. Come on. What? It's Corey, isn't it? I did. I hadn't even looked at the screen yet. I'm just like, that's just Corey, isn't it? I look over, sure enough. Oh, that was funny for me. That was funny for me. It almost doesn't work anymore. Because the sound's a lot quieter now when they jump scare. But, we're doing good. We passed 2 months. So we're into that now. We have 4,400 kills. The skills are moving on up. The town's getting more clear. We are... What the fuck is this? Oh, this is a house for sale. Rich dude's house on the edge of town for sale. 90,000. Jesus. Actually, that would have been really cheap nowadays. Anyways. We're kind of just moving out in every direction right now. We're just kind of clearing things. I think we've mostly cleared all of that. Of most of the important stuff anyways. I think there's like junk in this thing still, but I was kind of running back and forth at first, but yeah. What do you mean stuck running? Oh, this? I think it's this little indent here. Yeah. Yeah, this was not all of revealed over here, but yeah, that did happen. Oh yeah, we had that happen. Core, I don't know what happened, but it was like the end of getting close to the end of the stream yesterday. My keyboard, like, I can't even because the keyboard was still lit up, like it was plugged in, but there was absolutely no response from it, and it happened to like glitch out right as I started sprinting, and so she started just taking off, running into the woods that direction, and I couldn't stop her. I had to just shut my computer off to get it to stop. It was really fun. And then I had to, like, ended up diagnosing. I had to unplug and replug the keyboard back in, and then I got control again. But, like, it wasn't still working after I turned my computer back on still either. It was, like, very odd that happened right as we were playing. But I was actually kind of panicking. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, this is not how she dies. I was like, I am not letting her die this way. Not this way. Not again. I'm not losing another character to some fucking stupid technical bullshit again. One good solid run lost to technical bullshit is enough for me. I don't want to do that again. I stopped playing Zomboid for like months afterwards because of it, so I had already been feeling very kind of ground down. I was doing a lot of hardcore, long-term, just grinding out a lot of runs and kills in Zomboid, and when that happened, I literally felt it the moment it happened. I was like, I'm done playing for a while. I'm like, I won't be turning the game back on and playing again for a while. I thought about, like, I kept trying to think about it, but, like, I knew in that moment I was done for a bit. I was like, nah, that was it. That was the kicker. Luckily, that specific technical glitch shouldn't happen again. Now that they have that option that you can have the game actually pause no matter what if the screen closes out, so it shouldn't happen again. Not that one anyways. I'm sure Zomboid will find something else to throw at me, but at least that specific problem shouldn't happen again. That house? That's the way it, like... Where are you all coming from? What the fuck? How did all of you hear me? What happened? What? Chala, go lay down right now. 5. 4. You cannot be doing this. Spencer, welcome in. Sorry, I was yelling at my dogs. Where the fuck did they all come from? I'm very confused. This glitch just happened right there. Why were there suddenly so many zombies like closing in on me out of nowhere? I live in the southwest of the USA in a remote little desert hellhole called Arizona. It's hot as balls most of the year. You probably wouldn't like it. I kind of have a feeling this conversation's going somewhere. And you're not gonna like where it's going, but I guess we can both go down this rabbit hole together. I always get a little bit sus when somebody just shows up. And they're all like, so where are you from? I'm like, I mean, is that really valid to anything? But... yeah, I was like, where are you from? See, if we want to get a little bit forward here, and a little bit to the point, I think this is going to end up going into, so, hi, I'm an artist, and I've got a Discord. You should come check out my Discord, and I'm going to tell you no, so let's just save you the trouble, and we'll just skip that whole conversation. I could be wrong. I could be. I have a pretty good feeling I'm not. But I just kind of think, you might be one of them sneaky bots that tries to start up a conversation and go, hey, how you doing? Where are you from? I like your streams. Let me help you promote them. And then I go tell you to go find somebody else to try to scam. I'm gonna take it from the fact that you got real quiet that I'm right. By all means, please tell me I'm wrong. I'm good with being told I'm wrong. I don't think I am. I told you, Ollie, I'm a little less tolerant of the bullshit nowadays. I just kind of don't even fuck around anymore. I'm just like, alright. Even before I got a little more forward, whenever people came in like that, I was like, you're another one of them fucking bots, aren't you? Before I even really understood what a bot was on Twitch. There was a lot of learning involved in becoming a streamer. I started to get the trend, and I was like, I've never been wrong. I don't even think once. Once I got the feeling how that conversation ever ended up turning out. Oh, I'm just some innocent viewer. Coming to check you out. Sorry. No. I developed a bullshit-o-meter. A bullshit detector. Many years ago. I had to develop it because of my father. My own fucking father taught me how to have a bullshit meter. So. Not because he taught me how to detect bullshit. Well, he did. But it's because he was full of bullshit. I just want to make sure that that conversation is clear. We're not like me giving my father credit for anything. No. I know he was a terrible father. Completely absent for most of it. But he was full of shit. And I learned how to detect it because of him. So. Like, I'm like, it really smells like you stepped in something. Did I get louder or something? Because, like, this is the second time a shit ton of zombies have decided to get really feisty after me, like, killing one zombie. Are you yelling at the top of your lungs, Latonia, and not telling me? Holy... They must have just migrated over right as I started that fight. And they must have all been right on the other side of that fence. What the hell sound did I just hear? I just heard a big old, like, sound. Was it a Jerry? Or was something happen? It sounded different. Smack! 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 I hear you. Like, I hear footsteps behind me. It was a sound. Something happened. He did a gunshot. Jerry did something. It's just in the middle of that zombie fight. And so the sound was all muffled and shit, but look at all these fuckers moving. Something happened. Uh-oh. I don't know where they're all going, so let's just fall back. I gotta rest anyways, we just hit exerted. Yeah, there were a lot. I didn't want to get surrounded. That was looking like a surrounded kind of situation. With too many of them moving. Oh, we're in an ad break. And the ad break's almost over, but maybe I should have paused. I snoozed it once because I was yelling at a bot. The ad break should be over. The trees. I almost... Yep. There was suddenly a lot of them. That's when I was like, nope, something actually happened to aggro these zombies. And that's when I was like, I need to go before this becomes... I just have a feeling, and I'm really hoping it's just a feeling. I really hope it's just a feeling deep inside. Oh, yeah. I don't really want to say anything. I just want to go check. Okay. I'm not really sure how that all works or whatever, but I thought maybe my generator blew up. But that wasn't what happened, so I think it was just a Jerry thing. I don't know, I had a feeling. I don't know why. It just didn't feel good. Maybe I'm about to die. Maybe that's the feeling. I don't know. Oh, good. She's coughing again. She never Joneses anymore, though. Like, she just never Joneses anymore. She has not wanted a cig. I don't even remember the last time she smoked one. I literally don't even remember the last time she had a cigarette. It's been... I just don't... Like, it still says she's a smoker, but, like, effectively, I don't think she is. Like, that's still there. But she coughs. But even that's not nearly as frequent. Like, she doesn't cough that often anyway. She coughs, and I don't think that's ever gonna go away. It's like permanent lung damage from being a smoker for years or something. But she isn't coughing nearly as much. She's, yeah, like, she's not... I could probably just leave cigarettes at home at this point, honestly. I have them still here. In the fanny pack of cigarettes. But they've been in there for a while. Just sitting there. So I can kind of safely say... I haven't gotten mechanical information, like, I haven't read it in patch notes or heard it from any other sources, but I think I can pretty confidently say they have, in fact, worked in a mechanic for getting over being a smoker, when they didn't have that before. If you chose being a smoker before, you were stuck with it. And that was just it. You were going to constantly Jones for the rest of your life. So they nerfed it. They made it harder to deal with, as in she coughs more, and I think she joneses more, but you're also able to get over it now. So it takes like a month in game of just... I kind of wonder, though. I've always kind of gone on the premise of only smoking about... Like, what we were doing was essentially just smoking enough to be able to have sleep well. Was what I was doing. I was trying to get rid of that chance, or, like, minimize the chance of her having the bad dreams. I wonder if you were to, like, say, keep smoking, constantly keep that anxiety at bay, if it would be harder to get over. I don't really know. I think there might be some more testing to be done, or some research to be done. Ask other people how they've handled it. But it seems that you do get over it. Which I enjoy. It'd be cool if maybe that actual marker would go away. Effectively just was like, hey, you're not a smoker anymore. But maybe that just... Maybe it does and she'll stop coughing when it goes away. That's been a thing even since build 41. Yeah, if you carry, I don't know all of the things, but you can do tissue, toilet paper, I feel like even if you hold a newspaper, it will mute your coughs and sneezes. Yes. It doesn't get... like, there's still some sound, but it does travel far less far. Like, it goes... it is a lot quieter. I mean, I haven't actually tried it with the smoker's cough. But I would assume it would still work the same way. But you would have to more or less constantly carry that in your hand. Because you never know. That cough is way more random than a sickness cough. A sickness cough kind of happens all the time. Whereas, whoa. I did not like how that wall blopped up for like a second there. That was uncomfortable. No, you have to have it in your hand here. Has to be in your off secondary hand. Like you would a secondary bag or anything like that. Yeah, and the sound effect goes from like a achoo to like a yeah. Yeah, it does actually. It does do a thing. I've had it a few times on the only times I've really done it is like if I find it early on a CDDA, essentially. That's what I've done it. Like, oh, here's a tissue. I can maybe drag in a few less zombies. Another looted house. Alright, what the fuck? Why am I in here again? I thought I was somewhere else. I don't know how I stumbled in here. I think I may have only stumbled in here for water. And then I forgot what I was doing while I was talking. That's very possible. That does sound like something a Zooper would do. Alright, I was gonna try to finish the day, but I gotta fucking pee, damn it. I'll be back in a bit.
really do. A few things I do have to go through. But for now I let it flow, and I stay right here on a silent sea. Na-na, I'm floating. Na-na, on a silent sea. Na-na, I'm floating. Na-na, on a silent sea. Na-na, I'm floating. Na-na, I'm floating on a silent sea.
Alright. Sorry. I realized I was kind of time to feed the dogs, and then that means that they need to go out and go to the bathroom, and that's a process that takes a little time. Can't just let them all out there anymore. That's what it is. Lily is still, which is our oldest dog. He's still out there in the sun, just hanging out, but she'll let me know if she wants to come in. Okay, let's kill some zombies.
Hey!
You're wandering off into some trees. Don't want trees. No trees for me, please. No trees for me, please. This house, I am very unhappy about. It looks like it's more of an abandoned house, not like any sort of event thing. Like, it's just purposely abandoned. And that's why it is the way it is. It is just surrounded by trees. I see the graffiti. I don't like this, but I also don't want to leave it. So, here we go. Don't do the shoves. Nobody likes the shoves. Look, what am I hearing? I'm hearing footsteps. Okay. Probably like nothing in here. But we're clearing town, damn it. We're gonna clear it. I said we're gonna clear the town. We're gonna fucking clear the town. Oh, there's an antique stove. Well, that's always fun. Some random little titties. And an antique stove, huh? Where are we? Probably never gonna grab it. I don't know what we would need it for, but it's there. Maybe we'll just call it an A stove. So I don't really want to write out antique. A dot stove. not a stove, but a dot stove. Like A. I got myself up. Okay. Wasn't really worth it, but we did it. Now I don't have to think about it. Alright, guys. You may want to bring all your friends. Latonia ain't messing around anymore. Is there one hiding behind that tree? No. I thought there was a zombie there. Okay, let's go kill these two. More than two. We're still not quite fast enough in the nimble for that shit. Maybe that has to do with the discomfort. Maybe. That could be a factor. So I thought I was nimble 3. No, I'm not nimble 3. Never mind. I'm nimble 2. That would be why. We gotta do more nimbling. Nimble, nimble is the way. Oh, we nimble, nimble all night and day. Oh. Dead wrench. Hey, Farmer Joe. How you doing? Basil. Custard. Ah, fuck, I wish I was not the only one. Shouldn't be fucking coming from back there. The only fucking... Ah! It's really dark, kind of, and preferring that's cloudy, but still no rain. So we won't be planting garlic this September. I think September is like the only thing you really plant in September is garlic, but if it doesn't rain, I don't think I would even try buying. I don't know if I have garlic seeds. I mean, they're technically good bits. Why not? Okay. Where are we at? So I didn't clear these yet. So let's fall back and get these two houses. Wait, I've cleared. I thought I had cleared these. I probably have already cleared these. I'm almost certain I have, but let's just take a quick. I don't have that many welding rods. I don't know what I'm gonna need them for, but I took a few more things out of there. Now I can safely say. Just gonna sit in there for a minute, but I did seem to like that idea. Fine. I just want to sit down, but I guess I'll just do it on the ground. And then we take all this out. There's so many trees around here. I hate this. It's kind of why I wanted to sit inside. I'm gonna go. It's a dead rat on the ground there. It's a really large rat. Look, I'm gonna sneak. Just because there's a zombie outside and I don't want them to cure me. Ha, I sneaked. While you were away, I called my dad, and while I was on the phone, I saw an ad. While I was away, I called my dad. And while I was on the phone, I saw an ad. Coming in a wrapper, Ollie. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Still going. Ollie's Freestyle Poet Hour. Hosted by Zuper. Come here. Hey.
Hey!
Ah, she said hey! Why did you jump scare? I literally called the zombie in. Boom. Boom. Somebody's banging on the fence. Banging on the fence next door. Picture this, there were lots of zombies. I lost myself there. More boots, I guess. I don't know why I'm grabbing boots again. Okay, I want these zombies to come. Hey! Hey! That was a commanding yell. Yeah, she just really wanted them to know. I'm Latonia, hear me roar. Oh, you're there. I didn't know where you were. I heard you, but I didn't know where you was. Oh, you got a friend. These trees suck. I think I saw another one over here. There's a few. Or a couple. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, you're a genius. Hey, come here. Okay. Do watches even attract zombies anymore? Because I've been noticing this. Like, look how close I am to this zombie. This watch is going off in my bag. And he's completely oblivious to it. They all are. They used to at least admit a little bit of sound as far as the zombies are concerned. But, like, I don't think they hear them anymore. I don't think they hear the watch alarms. I could be wrong. I was kind of noticing it before, too. Why? You have to have a surface to dismantle a walkie-talkie. You can dismantle everything else, but for some reason, I can't do the walkie-talkie in my lap. Okay. Sure. I'll take your... Alex, give me stupid mechanics for 50. Did the hook break on? Oh no, it's in my hand. What the fuck? I was like, where the fuck? The hell? That was open. Odd. Or should it be Alex, give me mechanics that nobody asked for 50? Just like they did with the fucking cigarettes and having to, like... When they first introduced Build 42, they made it so you had to take the cigarette out of the cigarette pack. And then, as a secondary click, then light the cigarette and smoke it. Which... is, I guess, an idea of immersiveness and realism, but so many people were just like, this is like an unnecessary step in mechanics that nobody asked for. Guys, can you just change that? And they did. So now all you have to do is click on this packer, and it's you can still take the cigarette out as an individual action, but there's also the option to take cigarette out and smoke. So you don't have to do 2 clicks. It's just like unnecessary mechanics nobody asked for. I get maybe there's a point where video games are just not supposed to be that realistic. It's okay to have the option to take the cigarettes out as an individual thing, but that shouldn't be our only like that and then have to do that in order to smoke. It's just a bit much. Just give us the one to just out and smoke. It's fine. Like the good old days. Town's we'll get quieter and quieter. Oh, fuck. This is the other thing. Okay, this is a quality of life improvement I want from the devs, personally. Every time you open the map, it should just auto-center on you. I didn't realize I wanted this as a feature until literally probably today. But I get that it unlocks little things when you read flyers and stuff like that, but like the next time I open the map, shouldn't it just like recenter on me again, please? Why the fuck is it still over there in Louisville? Whatever. It's fine. It's annoying. It's a little annoying. Is that another bandsaw? It's actually a closer bandsaw than the one that's at, we found one at the chicken farm, I think. But this one is in fact closer to us. How did I mark that one? Exclamation mark. And then just wrote bandsaw. Fine. We'll just stick with that. Oh, fuck. Give me 1 minute. Sorry. I'm back. No, I don't think the bandsaw is. I think it's just way too heavy of a thing to be realistically movable by a single person, unless you had a forklift. I don't believe these are movable. You can use them. You'd have to bring a generator. But I don't believe there's an option to pick it up. So we'd have to come over here and use it. I have a drill press. I don't think I have the bandsaw. Pretty sure it's just a drill press. I heard footsteps. Oh, thank you for that. I think I meant to give my ideas so earlier, and I think I completely spaced. So another... I just want to know if it's interactable, I guess. Is that the thing? Nope. I knew getting too close to those damn trees. I'm getting way too close to these trees. Anybody else? Anybody else want to fight with the power of Latonia? Come get you some. It's not like we're exactly shouting you out to like thousands of people or anything. It's not like you're missing a whole lot or anything, but I do like to at least do the courtesy. What the fuck is an owl? Owl? I don't know what that is. But I'm gonna grab one because I don't have one. I'm gonna grab it because I don't have one. I don't know what it is, but I'm grabbing it. Maybe it's for dyeing thread or something. What the fuck? A shepherd. A wild shepherd appears. What's up, Shepherd? Might want to check yourself. You might have wrecked yourself. How you doing, babe? It is Halloween, isn't it? Yes. I hope everybody has a good Halloween. Thank you. Probably just be sitting here avoiding life, but, you know. Trying to keep the dogs from barking. I hear you grumbling. There you are. You are. There you are. Why did that take 5 hits? Why were you special? Were you just a tough zombie? We'll just attribute it to that. Just a tough zombie. Oh my gosh, dogpile? Fuck, that's still a thing? I forgot what redeems I had. That's been a while. Okay. Give me a minute. Two dogs. I don't even know if this is working. Now this. Now this. Cooper, you have to come over here. You have to come over here. Come here. Cooper. There's dogs. You guys can hear me. I don't know if they're gonna pile. Lily's kind of woke now. You wanna show off? You wanna show off, huh? Shit. Ah. There. Have that. Yeah, Lily's just like, nah. I got a treat. I'm just gonna stay here. There. I really wanted to one year, but I just don't want to deal with the people out front. But I want to get Custard like just a potato sack and put it over him and just put like a sign on him that says I'm a free elf. It just says free elf on it. He's got the Dobby ears, so I think he'd be a good Dobby. That was exhausting. I actually kind of even forgot that was a thing. I honestly, like... Meester give Dobby a sock! Dobby is a free elf! The most important question to that, then, Corey, would be is... Which Harley? Given it's your 12-year-old daughter. There's some Harleys that are... Oh, we should do that. And that. So I'm like, there are a few versions of Harley Quinn, and some may not be so acceptable for a 12-year-old girl to wear. It's all. That's all. Thanks for the dog pile, Shepard. That was fun. Reminded me I still have things to do as a streamer. I still have things to do. Where do you come from? Okay, so... Before we get too carried away here, I'm trying to keep on top of this. We already looted in there. Did I go down there too? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did that first. Alright, so I have a check mark on the house, so. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see how he's feeling. Give me a minute. I'll do it. But yeah, he might be trying to kill me. That one's actually a lot harder. Oh, my back. Let me see if I can pull it out. Alright, let me see if I can get him out. He was a bit feisty the other day, so let me see how he's feeling. Yeah, I know. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'm going to do the not pull him out all of the way. I'm going to get him to come out a little bit. Sorry about that. See if you'll be cooperative. No. How you feeling? You feeling grumpy? Feeling... Come on. I know. See if we can get you to come out a little bit. You are so strong and so heavy. You are just being... They can't see you if you go in there. This may kind of have to do, Chef. Or that's just kind of... I don't really want to fight him. I don't want to fight him pulling out. Nah, he just ate. He just ate it, actually, like, last week. Or this 3 days ago. can't see red light. It's completely invisible to him. Alright, bud. You're just hanging out. I know. Go back in. Let's go back in now. Go back in. There we go. Go. There we go. That's gonna have to do for today. I apologize. I mean, he's never very keen to come out, if I'm honest. He likes to, like, have the door come open, and then he likes to, like, come out part of the way, stick his head out. And then, like, he would probably come out on his own accord if I gave him the time to do it, but he'd just probably take forever. And yeah, he didn't, he was, whenever you grab him, and this is the case with actually most snakes, man, they just start, they don't particularly like being grabbed and lifted, you know, that's not natural for a snake. So their first reaction is to just kind of grab onto whatever they can. And he just happens to be 7 feet of pure muscle. So he's a lot stronger than me, sometimes, when my back hurts and stuff, so. He's not weak. He is rather strong when he wants to be. Nah, we just fed him. I think it was last week. It was last week he ate. I don't think it was this week. I mean, I don't think it was earlier this week or last week, but I think it was last week. I lose track of things. I just kind of make sure they happen. Okay. No, given Sheffer doesn't want to interrupt us anymore. There's Bowser. He's like the one animal I definitely have on his own special, more expensive redeem because he is a little hard to handle. Okay. Here we go. Moving back into place. Hopefully while my camera is... Sure. At least I kind of figured it wasn't Corey this time. I was like, I don't think that would be Corey again. I don't want to blame him right out. It's just Shepard. I mean, like, to be frank, dude, if, like, Frank were here, he'd tell you, like, you didn't even try. That wasn't even a good attempt. Like, if you're gonna try and scare me, and you're gonna fail that badly, I'm gonna give you shit for it. You keep telling yourself that. And that is a story that you have fabricated in your own head to make you feel better about yourself. It is horribly inaccurate. But you do keep telling that story over and over and over and over again. It's wrong, but you do keep telling that story. The fact that you think you're so self-important that I would do something because of you is what's actually funny there. Shepard, at best, and this is giving you optimistic credit, you succeeded half of the time. So if you were to get a grade in school, it would have been a failing grade. 50% is a failing grade. At best, you succeeded half of the time. That's not being good at something. That's failing at it. And that's my problem because it was literally cents. Literal cents. 10, 20 bits. I'm not obligated to do anything for anybody for free just because I'm a streamer. And as I appreciate the support, I'm also not obligated to, like, bend over backwards because you threw pennies my direction. And tried to scare me with it. I mean, just saying. How about forwards? Only for you, Chef, and only after you buy me dinner. Shit. I didn't actually mean to stay out this late. Well, here we are. Well, that's not really what I'd consider dinner. Sorry, bud. Ah, silly. Absolutely silly. And the power went out. What timing? What literal timing? Okay. Power's back on. Boots. Chickens and battery. Yeah, see, I was totally gonna go to bed. Forget about that battery. Okay, I have shit I have to put away. I should probably go get the battery, though, or I'm gonna forget about it. Still hasn't rained. See the new icon? Is what that mean? You can't hear me or something? I am just gonna give you the forewarning. I don't know if you've, I mean, if you can't hear me, then it's up to you. But I mean, I'm only going to tolerate your bullshit so far, dude. You don't have to be purposely antagonistic. I know it's in your nature, and you most of the time can't help yourself, but chill the fuck out. Love you too. It's been a rough year. I'm just tired. That's why I stopped streaming for a bit. It's been a really stupid year. Yeah, I needed time. I lost 3 cats and a snake this year, so I'm just, it's been a rough year. Yeah, it's not been a kind year. There's been a handful of other shit that's happened on top of that too, but that's probably the worst part. No, definitely the worst part. So, if I seem to be a little more of an asshole, or I'm a little less patient about things, that's really just why. I'm just not really in the mood. What? I still don't know what this fucking thing is. Can research craft recipe. Okay. I'll research that. Learn carve bone owl. I still don't know what an owl is, though. I just know how I can make one out of bone. All. And if I missed it, Ollie, blame Shefford. A sharp, pointy tool for leatherworking, etc. Okay. So something I'm probably not going to use. At least I have it. Well, thank you, Ollie, for telling me, and then me not seeing it, and then thank you, Shefford, for telling me after I hadn't seen Ollie's description. Because of you. So. It works out. All wrongs have been righted in the world, I guess. All right. Another day down. So is 85. I think we're actually officially not overweight anymore. So 85 is the actual cut now. So 86 you turn fat. Okay. So that was, we were literally just fat. Alright, cool. What is going on? Human components are so much more complicated than animal components. Anyways. I think it's... And again, I'm not really, but this is definitely has to be kilos and not pounds. Because if it was 85 pounds, she'd be anorexic. But I don't really know. Like, if that was 85 pounds, she'd be anorexic and thin as fuck. Skin and bones, sort of like thin. You see, 188 pounds sounds healthy enough. I mean, given your height and whatever, but... Alright. I guess... Chickens. Ollie wants me to let the chickens out. If I don't let the chickens out, I'm gonna get yelled at. So, let's go let the chickens out. Or I already did that. It's open. And I didn't close it. So that's fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. What? 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 A zombie by my house? This is absolutely unacceptable. Where in the fuck did you come from? My lady! You deserve a special prize. No way. No fucking way. Basement entrance is inside my house. You can't get to this basement from outside. The basement entrance is right there. It's inside my house. Will not come from my basement. Oh, maybe this is a bandsaw. Mighty was right. I have a bandsaw. I thought it was just the drill press. The fuck? I didn't look down here that closely that many times. There's a whole workshop fucking down here. And I think this counts as an anvil. Like, you can't move it. But I think if you were to do metal stuff on there, I think you can use it. I think I saw somebody do that. No, this basement doesn't change. Some basements do. This one does not. There are a few static basements that are always the way they are. And this basement and the one down the street and that other house that's like 2 houses over has been the same way every single time I've gone down there. I don't think they change. Holy shit. Hold on. I blame Shefford. Shefford made me move it around. Does that fix it? Shefford, you broke my camera. Okay, I'm a cam. I'll fix it later. I'll have to blame Chef that she can't see him anymore. Oh. When did it start doing that? Was it just recently? Because it wasn't like that, and then it was. So did it literally just start doing that? Alright. I'll try unplugging it, plugging it back in and stuff, though I'm not going to climb behind my computer right now and try to fix it. See if that fixes it, otherwise maybe I have to get a new camera. Maybe you actually did break it. I don't really care. Nothing important. Yeah, I'm just not going to do it right now. My back hurts. You already made me get up twice. I ain't going to do it right now. I'll do it after the stream. I don't feel like it right now. Maybe. Maybe. A few things down here still. Interestingly enough. Go throw in the weapons pile, I guess.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
I was like, wait, I don't have water. But then I was like, get a fuzzy one. No, but thanks. You think you're like maybe the second hydrate I've had in like the whole amount of time I've been back streaming? Nobody gives me self-care anymore, so I appreciate that.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time. Drink
I ain't gonna do
bitch,
it.
It's hydrate time.
I'll disable it. Don't redeem it more than once in a row. I ain't fucking around. I hate that shit. I hate when people start spamming redeems. It's not funny. It just annoys the shit out of me. I get what you're trying to do. Still annoys the shit out of me. I appreciate it. I said thank you. Don't do it. I thought I did. And the fact that I don't, that makes me go, I'm gonna have to go in there and do it. I thought I had a cooldown. But I haven't been streaming for months. So I don't know. I swore I did have one on though. But whatever. Again, nobody's redeemed any of my redeems. Nobody's redeemed any of my redeems in months. Nobody's been testing things. Nobody's really been that active and stuff once I've been back. So it's been a few things here and there, but all he likes to do is dances. But I just, other than that, I don't know things aren't working or are working unless people use them. So there's a lot of trial and error when it comes to that shit in my stream. It really just comes from a while back. There was this phase where people thought that they were gonna try and like make me pee my pants on stream, and it went on and on and on, and it got to a point, and I'm like, guys, all this is doing is gonna make me stop the stream and have to go to the bathroom more. I'm not gonna pee my pants on stream. I don't know what you guys think this, and I'm not a streamer that's going to degrade myself for your entertainment. It's not the kind of stream this is. And it actually did get to the point where I was, like, kind of actually getting, not even irritated, I was actually getting angry about it. And so, I have kind of a firm stance on that. I don't want any back-to-back-to-back redeems. I'm not going to honor it after a point. It is what it is. And I kind of would like to have a community where I don't necessarily have to put restrictions on you guys. I just like you guys to behave and be adults, that's all. Somewhat mature. We can have fun, we can screw around sometimes. It's fine. Yeah, no, I just went on a rant, Shepard. I'm literally not bad right now. I'm not. I just wanted to stop you before I did. We've had conversations, Chef, before. I've kind of learned this about you. You like to give people shit, but you also do understand when to stop giving people shit. I have that understanding with you. I just have to be forward with you, and then you get it, and you stop. And I respect that from you. It's okay to give people shit, but it's also good to know when to stop. So, it's fine. But I have had some people. They just, I don't know, I don't know if they come from other streams, or they never stuck around or anything like that. Once they realized I wasn't going to let them torture me, they never showed up again. But I don't, there's this community, some streamers have those kinds of streams where they let their audience torture them, and I get it. Maybe it brings in views. And there was a point in my streaming where I maybe wanted to do things to grow my channel, but I also don't give a shit at this point. So, people do watch me, that's great. If they don't, they don't. I didn't put my armor on. Yeah, some people are just shitty. This is very true. Well, actually, in my experience, more people are shitty than not, but... Yes. Yes, there are. There are a few. There are a few useless items in this game for sure. And there's even more now because of Build 42 happened. I think what it is a lot of it is in prep, because they even said this in the patch notes when they first released Build 42. A lot of Build 42 has been to prep for Build 43. So there was a lot of Build 42 that's been stuff that's been for us, adding the animals, the crafting system, blah, 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 blah. But a lot of these cosmetic upgrades, the stuff in the world, these random journals, the crayons, the stuff like that, Build 43 is supposed to introduce the AI again. When I say again, apparently there was AI in Project Zomboid and Build question mark in the past. I don't know when that was. That was before my time, don't ask. If you want to know, go look it up. But apparently there was AI, but the devs had a lot of problems with it. They couldn't get it to work correctly, and so they removed it from the game. They've always planned on bringing it back. Build 43 is supposed to be when they do that. When we're all 80 in our beds and are about to die. But that's besides the point. Maybe it'll happen sooner. I doubt it. Anyways. I think a lot of these things like the journals, the pictures, the photographs, the those kind of shits, I think they're gonna be possibly for quests for AI. That would be my guess. My sister was lost around this place. Go see if you can find her. Her name was blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. And then you go to this place and you kill a bunch of zombies and you find the license of blah-de-blah-de-blah and a picture on that corpse. And that's your quest. You get the picture, you get the license, bring it back to the person that gave you the... Oh, sorry, they died. I smashed their zombie's head face in. That's my guess. What the fuck? There's another one over here. That's my guess. I think role-playing is also something else, because there is the fact of multiplayer being eventually a thing again. Which they have said, I think. Project Zomboid devs are a lot like TLD devs. And the fact that they really don't like to actually say definitive dates or anything until they're like 100% sure it's gonna happen. But they haven't talked about multiplayer literally since Build 42 came out almost a year ago. But in their most recent blog, they did mention it again, and that it is actively being diagnosed and worked on. I would say maybe late next year at best would be my assumption, but that's kind of an optimistic assumption. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it were 5 years. I don't want it to be like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it took that long. I also wouldn't be that butthurt about it. There's this really... like, somebody did an actual... one of the YouTubers did a poll and was like, asked people, like, you know, how has multiplayer not being active in Build 42 affected you, like, a lot or a little or all of this shit. And most people... oh, well, like, I think it was like 70% of players don't even play multiplayer Zomboid or something like that. So the majority of people don't even bother with it and didn't fucking care. But the 30% of people that can't play multiplayer in Zomboid right now are very avidly upset. This has very much affected me. I am angry. Rawr. I love when people get upset and they're just like, have to make people know about it. I am offended. I'm offended. Oh fuck, I just did 3 rodents. I didn't mean to do that. Thought I had more rabbit. It's gonna be a lot of meat. And... a little bit of cabbage. And some mustard. You changes something in-game that's racist? Oh, changing something in-game is racist? Are you talking about the dev stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost. Sorry. I started making a salad full of meat, and then I got lost. Oh yeah, well. I figured it was sarcasm, I just didn't know what you were referencing. Are we referencing the devs not having multiplayer, the comment, or... oh god. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the devs. Okay. It is a common thing with people, though, right? I mean, it even has kind of happened in TLD. I'm even kind of a little guilty of it. I'm kind of a grumpy, older TLD player, and I was initially excited about a lot of the changes in TLD, but part of me is just this grumpy old man that played TLD for so long that I don't want... it's changed so much that it's hard for me to get into it anymore. I think there's also a lot of, like, what we've talked about. There's the trauma from the community that's put a lot of that there, too. I say trauma loosely. I didn't know whatever word to put in there. It's not really trauma, just dislike or off-put or whatever it is from the community that's surrounded the game has... I don't know if that's bigger or smaller part of it, but I just found myself when I was doing that run most recently. When I'm playing with the new stuff, I am like, when I'm putting it down and stuff, like I'm like, I feel like I should like it more, but I don't. And then part of me is just like, I wish the game was the simple game it used to be. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. I don't even really know how to explain it fully. But it's just weird. Like, I would rather the game be simple, like it used to be, than all of this other complicated nonsense I have to worry about. And so I just don't get into it anymore. Yeah. Just is what it is. I mean, I'm kind of interested in the Copper Golem thing because I frankly never wanted to build a redstone auto sorter. Frankly, I was never going to, just because it was more work than I ever wanted to put into Minecraft. I know what it takes, but I don't ever want to do it. And that seems like it's going to be easier, but... I don't know if I actually want to play or not. Oh, let me get water with this. But I could see that with Minecraft. Minecraft did used to be a much more simple game from what I've seen. When I see like older clips of it and the way people used to build versus the way now people build now. Just, I mean, the sheer amount of blocks has a lot to do with that, but... Damn it. Where are we? Not my one. Damn it, my stomach's starting to get to me. Sorry, guys. I don't want it to be, but it is. I just started a day, too. I just fucking had to mute my mic, because shit's getting old. That's fine. I don't really want to deal with it, though. This stupid stomach crap, if I I have to eat more often than I ever want to. It's just annoying. Otherwise I get all painful and shit in my stomach. It's fine. I just don't really want to eat. Eating also can end up then making me not feel good as well. So it's like this fucking dumbass cycle of bullshit. I haven't seen a pair of bolt cutters stabbed into a zombie the entire run, and then I just saw another one the other day, and then now there's two. So, I'm kind of wondering if we just crossed a threshold at the 2-month barrier, because they're used to, I don't know what they are anymore. It used to be 1 month and 3 months, but maybe there's like several stages now, because there's more equipment of like rarity of weapons that spawn in zombies. And maybe we're getting a little more heavier weapons spawning in zombies now. Not that bolt cutters are critically good or anything, they're a two-handed weapon, I think. I haven't really tried them out. I'm not really two-handed. I have one hand. Okay. I don't like this one. God damn it. Okay, fine. Hey! Really? She just didn't respond. Perfect. It's okay, I can take care of myself if I need to. If you need to get ready for work. Or whatever. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. Human problems, that's fine. Sorry, Ollie. I'm here. I'm just... I'm gonna have to deal with food for myself here. Shortly, I was just talking about that. And my stomach's getting weird. So many more little baby trees and bushes growing in now. Hey! Those two zombies are both deaf as fuck. Holy shit. What a new element to clearing zombies. I'm not gonna enjoy. I now just realized. Oh my god. That's gonna be a fucking nasty problem. Huh! That is not something I had considered yet. So the deaf zombies. They're gonna be so much harder to get out of trees and shit now. Because there's like, and they're not a small amount of them. That means like the chances of like... I don't know if there are any that are blind, but there are some that are damn near it. Maybe at that point they're operating fully on sound. Maybe there are blind ones, but they have added the fact that zombies are 100. They're all random now, so their sight ranges, their sound ranges, and their speeds, and their amount of HP, like their health, like how strong they are, is all randomized. Zombies aren't all the same anymore like they used to be. But no, there's no wheelchair zombies, you ninny. They'd just fall out of the wheelchair and crawl around on the ground anyways. They wouldn't know how to wield the chair. They're not that smart. Like, I don't think a zombie would know how to use a wheelchair. That's just my personal take on that. Like, they wouldn't do this. They would just fall out of it and then pull themselves on the ground. That's just what I think would happen. Especially with these specific zombies in this game. Maybe there's versions of zombies from other universes and other horror things, or other zombie-type things that might be able to use a wheelchair, but I don't think these zombies specifically would know how to use a wheelchair. Oh, that's the drag racing strip that I was gonna live at and died before I got fully moved in. That's the drag racing strip right outside Louisville. And their bandsaw. I'm not gonna mark those anymore. Tarps, maybe. Fuck the amount of hooks. They do have... Well, not all zombies have IDs, but zombies can have IDs on them. But not all zombies have keys, either. But they, however, don't believe you can use the IDs to find addresses. I don't think they've added that feature yet. I think there's nothing to read on them. But IDs are actually a fact in the, or like licenses, whatever, they're a fact in the game now. You know what? I'm actually gonna drink this. Just because I can. Can of tuna. It's fucking another one. Why not? Go use a couple spears. They're gonna break in like 3 hits, but it's fine. Yeah, as Ollie said, there are some IDs. Well, not all zombies, but they do happen. There's one right there. ID, Claudine Burrell. There it goes. A whole 5 zombies. And then we beat him with a stick. Which is terrible. But it works. This feels natural. Right back at the spear. I missed spears. Oh, I wish they hadn't been so nerfed. And they made them harder to make, too. You can't just make them real easy anymore, either. They're a little harder to make. Can't make them out of branches and planks anymore. And that's, they have to be specifically out of a stick, I think. But then they did add in the ability to carve them out of, like, brooms and mops and stuff. I think that's something you have to, learn. You either have to go research on a mop or a broom or get a certain level or something, but they're a little harder to make now. But you still get the one-hit kill with them. But they're also weaker. Like, they were never a very durable weapon, but they're even, like, less durable now. You do get that second weapon short blunt phase, where it turns into a broken stick after the spear breaks. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative, but take that what you will. It's not an absolutely terrible weapon, but it's also not a good one. I feel obligated to get the most out of my weaponry. I don't know why. It's just the way I do things. Yeah. Well, pushed even a little farther out. What are we doing, map-wise, huh? fuck, I'm over here again. See? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. So did I not? Okay, well, let's fall back. Do this house. You have to kind of clear one house over before you loot a house, huh? That kind of makes sense. Oh, the one day I decide to finally grind out electronics, we're gonna get so far in that. One day I finally decide to do it. That pile is getting really large back there, and I think I have all of the books. Wait a minute. Ollie, I think you just reminded me of something. Am I a ninny here? I forgot that button existed. Ha! Thanks, Ollie. You have to remember how to play the game a little bit. Zombie in the house or outside the house? I think they're inside. Nope. Might want to check yourself. Probably wrecked yourself. Where are you? They have to be upstairs then. Okay. Excuse me. He must be pounding on the window upstairs. He has to be.
Hey!
Hey! Where you going? I still hear more. Cigarettes, I guess I don't really need, huh? I'm gonna start just eating random snacks because we have a lot of food stored up at home. I don't need to bring it all home. Alright, here we go. Okay. Ah! Hate staircases. Ugh. That one did not hear very well, apparently. I heard it. It was a mouth breather. Yeah, we're collecting CDs now because reasons. There's a building, a fourplex next door. So, oh. Having construction near where you're living is always terrible. Because they always start, like, right where they're gonna, like, ruin you, like, 1 or 2 hours of sleep. It's like, fucking hell. Bang, 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 bang. It starts just, like... It's like, yeah, let's just get rid of this. I already looked in here, huh? A square. I don't think I have that. I don't know if I need it for anything, but... I don't think I have it, so... More is more, right? Clearing more and more and more of the town. One building at a time. One zombie's head smashed in at a time. You know... You know, my truck actually needs a new tire. And there's a brand spanking new tire in that garage. Ollie, I didn't plug the car battery in. I know you reminded me, but I didn't do it. And now it's orange. It's got an even darker color. I really need to plug it in tonight. Research craft? What? There's a craft to research with the tire? I'm confused. But we'll try to do this without dying. Hopefully nothing sneaks up behind us. I think that said something about making armor with the leather, with the rubber. I think you make rubber armor, possibly. I think that's what that said. I didn't grab the tire. Always use a rubber. Oh, fuck me. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Install heavy duty. 100%. Brand new spanking tire. I figured that was a good trade. 23% tire for a 100% tire. That seemed decent. When I saw that tire, I was like, I remember I was like, we looked at the thing. I had a really low tire. Let's do this. What is that suspension for? Heavy. That's a heavy duty suspension too. I need higher mechanic skill to do that. That might be worth grabbing. I don't know. I don't know if I want to worry about that much mechanics right now. Creature directory. When they start calling it that, when just fucking call the monster manual. Monster manual comes off of the tongue way better than creature directory or whatever the fuck you are just said there. You fucking ninnies. Maybe monster manual is copyrighted by Wizards. I don't know. When aren't vehicle calls ever not expensive? Oh, I have all plans, all the plans of getting to the point where we can really look after our vehicles, but whether this is our permanent vehicle or not, I mean, it's a nice truck and all, but I really do prefer cargo vans. If I can find a good cargo van, I'd be kind of willing to switch over to that. But that's neither here nor there. At the moment. I don't really have leveling up mechanics on my brain at the moment. Looks like we're at least getting to an edge of town. This might, because these roads are looking like they bottom out here, so. We're seeing an edge of our work. We still have a lot more to do, I think, but we are making visible progress. Head gaskets are a special category. Yeah, so are alternators. I guess it's probably somewhere in there. Oh, we're getting back into zombie territory again. For sure. Oh, boy. I was gonna go over that fence, and then I was like, oh, boy. Ah! Fucking trees. Not a good place to go over the fence. Alright, come on. Anybody else? Yep, they're still coming. Wasn't that scary, Latonia? We've dealt with worse. You know, Chef, I was playing this game for a little bit off stream before I started streaming again. And every single time I see a funny pair of underwear on a zombie, like leopard print or corset, I thought I always think I did. Every single time. Zombie underwear is associated to Shefford. Shefford and his zombie underwear fetish. I don't think I've put any special underwear on this character. Just wearing combat fatigues and armor. Combat boots. I had a full military grab going on, but my helmet actually despawned on me. So I spawned this purple helmet in to make up for it. She's getting really good. Oh, you can make jokes like that shit. I don't care about that shit. I just don't want to be, like, purposely antagonized and try to do things and pushed and stuff. And joke about zombie underwear. Lines? What? Making lines walking around fences? I'm so... Oh, with the zombies? Well, making them line up? She's kind of raking it in. She's killing pretty quick now. Oh, we actually got the level 8 in the sharp line. That's why she's kicking it up a notch even more. We got the level 8. I think you actually get a pretty significant bump to damage at level 8. They did seem to me all of a sudden that they were falling even quicker. It was like, they were like just falling. They were either like dying instantly or falling over practically every single hit. I'm like, what changed? Suddenly she was doing good, but I'm like, she's doing even better now. Oh, we got level 8. Yeah, we've got level 8 on the short blunt now. No, you've been denied. Well, unfortunately, spears aren't as good as they used to be, Shefford. They are not as easy to make, for one, and two, they break a lot quicker now. They're not as durable as they once were. They've been kind of nerfed in a few ways in Build 42. So they're not as good as they used to be. I had been kind of converting over to short blunt being my more favored class in the end of Build 41 anyways, but in Build 42 it's just kind of made a lot more sense. Just kind of go short blunt as my first choice. They are just really easy to find, for one. You can find short blunt weapons like a lot of places. They're really easy to come by. Hammers, tire irons. Little mouse on the ground. But they also have the added knockback thing, so breaking groups apart and shit. The spears are still pretty good with, like, you get the one hit kill possibility and things, but they also zombies are a lot different now. You don't just like line them up and knock them down anymore. They come in at different paces and all of that nonsense. So, but yeah, we're getting there. I had a couple level 10 spear characters, and that's what the whole plan was, is to get it to the point where you're essentially just getting one hit kills. Like, maybe every now and again there's like a 2-hit kill, but yeah, that's the idea. Eventually you can just like smash. And essentially in the end, no matter what weapon class you choose, once you get it to level 10, you should be getting one hit kills, or you've done something wrong, or you're fighting exerted and tired, or at that point it's a skill issue if you're not. You're fine. Hopefully work's not terrible.
Okay. I'll stretch.
We're getting there. We're getting to the point that could even be maybe considered we're starting to go in the mid-late game. Because we are just clearing and killing. We got some skills to still level up, but inevitably I'll probably work on some other weapon classes, but I'll probably stick with the short blunt even after we get level 10 for a while. Just so that we keep a really good pace for a while and do stuff. And we can go worry about leveling up all the other weapon skills, like, I don't know, later. I'll think about it. But it's about time. Head on home. Again. I'll deal with these guys. Okay. Alright, bro. Yeah. I will try to remember that in between now and getting to the house to plug the damn battery in. It does need to do that. Look how, like, it's dark faded orange now. It was, like, yellow yesterday, but now it's, like, a dark faded orange. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that tire not go on? Fuck. What the hell? What happened? What?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Maybe. I don't feel like that's my fault. What did I do wrong? Oh! I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what happened. Where is it? This is the old tire. What? Where is it? Oh, fuck. We might have a serious problem. Where did my tire go? This should be here. God, fuck me. God damn it. If it fell off, it should be right there. Where is the tire? Okay, this is like a serious fucking issue. I just ran past the entire thing. It's not there. Just ran the entire course we drove. Fuck me. I gotta go home. I have to deal with it tomorrow. No. It should just be a fucking tire on the ground. Unless it's in the pile of zombies, I guess, but I'm gonna have to deal with it tomorrow. It's getting too fucking late for me to stand around out in the fucking dark looking for a fucking tire. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm not gonna drive the truck around on 3 wheels because it's not handling very well, and I don't know if I'm doing extra damage to it. So, I know you can physically drive a car on 3 wheels in this game, but it doesn't sound like very good, and I don't know if it's like actually doing damage to the vehicle to do that. So, let's just not do it. We'll run for now. I'll get it running one way or the other. I've got other choices. If I don't find that tire, there's other tires around. It's fine. I'll figure something out. It's just not right in a second. It might even have to be the next time we stream, because I have actually kind of want to call it. Which means I'm not plugging the battery in, because it's fucking back there. We'll have to figure that out next time, too. It is what it is. This is how survival games go. Things happen and you adapt. Their water supply is actually getting low. Where is Mama and Baby? Unless they're hiding behind that tree. There they are. Okay. They're hiding behind the tree. Okay, that's fine. I need to be beholden unto myself anyways. It is what it is. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. It doesn't really matter. It's just an unimportant stream and an unimportant game. An unimportant Zooper. That's all good. Alright, is that fucking rooster inside? I was gonna close the door, but then I still saw him outside. Did he go in? Yeah, he did. Okay. I'll wait till it fills up. Right on. Have fun. It's that terrible time of year is coming up. I mean, wonderful time of year is coming up. Sorry. Slip of the tongue. If I'm completely honest, it's even worse streaming. Everybody loves to come in and talk about all the things they got to do and all the things they're gonna get and all the people they're gonna see at Christmas, and I'm just like, yep. I'm gonna be right here. Not a single person's going to call me. Nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be another Christmas, another holiday. I sit around and do jack shit and think about all the things that happened. Ow. And I went off on a Christmas rant. Gate painting. Yummy. Yeah, well. It is still getting there. It's the other to know I don't really like Christmas much. I don't like the holidays. Halloween's fine. I used to actually love Halloween. I don't really do anything anymore just because nothing to do, but all that other shit's just in my first year streaming, I told everybody about that, and I had this group of people. This is kind of why I'm anti a certain group of people on Twitch nowadays, because these people came from that group of people. They're all like, yeah, we're gonna celebrate Christmas with you. You will show up, and blah, 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 and I streamed on Christmas. Not fucking anybody came. Barely anybody said hi. And I was like, yep. Still fucking bullshit Christmas. Nothing's changed. I probably will not stream on Christmas this year. Or any other year ever again. And if I do, it'll just be a complete fucking mockery of it. I'll do like one of them anti-Christmas streams or something. I actually need to seed those cucumbers. They've gone stale now. Let's just go ahead and do that. Put that out of the way. Valentine's Day is pretty stupid too. Even though I've got like and I'm not even gonna get into that. I don't want to talk about it. Valentine's Day is stupid too. I don't like that one much. It's arguably worse in a few ways. It is literally just a holiday completely invented by card and candy companies. That means something. This is my honest opinion on Valentine's Day, and this comes from somebody that does. I've been with somebody for years and everything, and whatever. And that's not the brag or anything like that, but this is what I feel about that company. Like, if you need a specific time of day, or a specific day of the year denoted to you by the card and candy companies to tell you to show your affection to the people you care about, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's what I feel about Valentine's Day. Why do I need that specific day to tell me to go fucking buy flowers or buy candy or chocolates or whatever? You should be just doing that. If you're in a relationship and you want to share your love and affection, you should just be doing it. You shouldn't need a day of the year told to you by a fucking company to tell you to go do it. Just do it on the regular. It's stupid. Yeah, Christmas is pretty much the same thing. But at least it has... At least Christmas does actually at least have a, given Christmas, what we know of it, with the Christ tag on it and everything like that, was mostly adopted from the pagan tradition of Yuletide, which was a time of year that people... You didn't give gifts to a person, you shared gifts. That was the original tradition. So it was a time of sharing gifts with one another and celebrating the company of your immediate town and family and friends. Because during the cold seasons, it got dark and it was cold and you couldn't go do anything or be anywhere. So it was a time to try to bring out some joy in the really cold and dark time of the year. And that was actually done on the solstice, which is like the 26th or something like that. Not what we celebrate as Christmas. So at least Christmas has a cultural backing and foundation to it. Valentine's Day? Oh, do we want to talk about Saint Valentine? Because he had nothing to do with love. Or do we want to talk about the Valentine's Day Massacre? Because that also had very little to do with love. I'm struggling to find the actual cultural relevance to what Valentine's Day is supposed to be. It just literally was pulled out of someone's ass one day and was like, let's sell more candies and cards and stuff. But Christmas... it's still terrible. And it might be worse as far as the, like, selling the shit and stuff and whatever. You might be right there. That's just my little rant there about the holidays. Yeah, it was a festival. Everybody came together. They brought what supplies they had out. They shared. They cooked. And everybody tried to have one of them really just kind of essentially a fun day in the midst of what was actually the darkest day of the year, trying to make it be fun and light and joyful and make people have something to do and be happy and be with one another. And that's what Yuletide was. What Christmas is today is exactly what Valentine's Day is. It's oh, go buy out the fanciest gift. Go buy this, go buy that. I remember someone was telling me that they needed to go. The thing they hadn't finished their Christmas shopping was something about, like, getting something for all their coworkers at the office. And I'm like, what does that have to fucking do with anything? Like, they had to actually go get individual gifts. And it wasn't like going and getting a collective thing for the office or anything. No, it was like I had to go figure out each and every one of my coworkers. This person needs this, and I'm like, what? Blowing it all out of proportion at this point. No, she's just some random... Not the owner. Just some... Not giving out bonuses, or... At that point, I'd be like, just give him a bonus. Don't fucking get him a gift. Give him a bonus. Fuck. Anyways. I think we're gonna call it there. It's getting on... whatever. I need to eat. I started late. My streams are getting a little bit later because I am trying to actually be a little bit later because I need to, like, walk my dogs at night. And by the time it fucking gets there, I'm just exhausted. So I've tried to push the schedule back a little bit. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. We're making progress. We've cleared a lot more of the map. We've killed more zombies. And we're just going to keep this up. This is going to be the majority of the streams. We're going to... Zombie Smash Part 6 will be next. We're starting to see the edges of town, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, thanks guys for hanging out. It's all good to see you all. Good to see you again, Shefford. It's been a while. I am back for now. I don't want to. Guys, I'm really bad at the raids these days. I don't want to do it. I'm hungry. So, I'll let you guys figure out what you want to do with the rest of your day. Sorry. Scare some children. No, I'm scared of children. It's the other way around. I'm gonna be hiding from the children, not scaring them. Anyways. Bye guys. See you probably tomorrow. If not, the day after or something. Oh, laters.